Can you hear me at least? I feel like I'm yelling today. Is that okay? Better? Worse? What do we got? Hold on, let me see what it may. Can you hear me? Testing. At least can you hear my voice? Can you hear me? Actually, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, my voice is coming through. Alright, alright. I mean, it would not be, I would not put it past me to have been on mute or, some other, okay. So something may have happened there, I apologize, which means I may have not even done my whole intro. Let me check something real quick. There, I apologize, which means I may have, which would explain why Space Gypsy and Agent Circle may have left. Oh, yep. Something was wrong. The whole beginning of my stream was off. Alright. Okay. A little technical difficulty there. Alright, well, I probably didn't say hi to Space Gypsy or Agent Circle, and now I'm feeling horrible about that. Oh, I'm such a big jerk. Well, that's not very nice of me, is it? I need to start being a little bit smarter when I start my stream. The low-budget streamer strikes again. Excuse me. I should probably start checking to make sure my audio is going first before I launch into a whole. I had a nice smooth roll in today, man. And of course, it didn't get taken. And see how it works for me today. Today has been a funky ass day. Thank goodness it is my Friday. It has been a grumbly kind of day. My buddy at work, man, I felt so bad. He's a good friend. He's family. He's my brother, Trust this kid with my life. He was just in a downright bad mood, and everything that could go wrong went wrong that day, today at work. Just one of them days, We've all had them. We've all been there. I tried to do everything I could. I was even in a grumbly mood, but I'm like, you know what? My homie's really in a grumbly mood. I'm going to try and stay in a more positive mood. Then I get home, I start my stream, and bam! My smooth intro, gone. Space Gypsy, Agent Serco, gone. Because I wasn't able to be polite. Because I didn't do my job. I need to make sure I'm doing my due diligence. And someday I'll be able to afford a nice computer. And then I can do all the fun, fancy stuff. Still might not show my face, though. And, you know, I don't want to start scaring people off. So my mute or something must have been wackadoo. Did we get a new update yet? A new patch? I hear new patches on the horizon. Anything going on with that? Any news on that? I know it's an experimental. I saw Zoo the other night. Hey, look at that. With very little fumbling. I will take it. Does that not look even? Something looks funky there, doesn't it? I mean, it is, I think. It's probably just the way it's rendering in. But something looks funkadelic. And just the way that those bits are folded over. And it's probably just graphically. You know, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's fine. And even if it isn't, it doesn't really matter here. It's just about making it look neat. It does not have to be perfect. And actually, on this next step, which I want to try and frustrate myself a little bit more on this one. Do I have 3 on each? I got 3 on each. Everything's at the same level. I think it's... yeah, it's just graphic. Yeah. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Alright, so we want there. But part of me's thinking this time we're going to go a little bit dumber. We're going to bring everything in one. And I want to cross it over. I just want to try to get a different pattern than I've been getting. I'm going to at least attempt to. It's going to be difficult because I can't see squat. I'm going to have to do these 4 at a time. Because I don't know if I'm going to go... yeah, that friggin' thing's in my way. Can't see. Alright, that seems right. That seems right. Something seems off though. What's off? Something's off. What's off? This one. No, what am I doing here? Alright, you know what? I knew this was going to be a mistake. I knew it. I sensed it. I can smell it like a fart in an elevator. Grumpy. Not one bit. I love my community. And I appreciate people taking time out of their day to spend it with me. I mean, that's quite a wonderful thing. Alright, let me get back on to work here. What did I do wrong? Oh, hey. Come on, back up. Back up. Somewhere. going to be very careful. We're going to screw up big time. Alright, 1 and 2. I feel like there's an extra one in there that shouldn't be there. Hold on. There you are. That's what was messing me up. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it like this. Over. I don't know if it's going to shut off the animation, and I'm curious. That's why I'm doing this. Am I going to be able to get at each one as it folds over? Alright, let's find out. Worst case scenario, we do just... Oh, actually, you know what? I got to keep it the same damn pattern. But I'm going to check this anyway because I'm curious to what it's going to do. Where are you going to be? Actually, no, I couldn't get at it without deleting the other ones around it, which means I would have to put it in... Ooh, yeah, no. Okay. Never mind. I am not going to attempt that. See, that's why I want Blender. Because I'd have to... How would I do this? I'd have to put you in place, which means I'd have to delete you. And I would take you. I would do that. And then I would do that. And then just move around. Yeah, because that puts it low enough. And then that puts it where? How much of you are sticking out here? Might not be enough. What am I doing wrong? Comparison. Alright, let's see where that is. Where are you actually? Alright, how much of you is sticking out? Good portion of the base. Good portion of the base. That bottom ring. Can't quite see that. Let's get you out of there. And again, in case you missed it, how's everybody doing? DGFL today? Well, it's my Friday, so I'm going to be on for... And I just started. Ooh, and it's 4:20. Gotta wait for... oh, damn it, no, I missed it. It's supposed to be 4:16. Damn it. No Man's Sky version. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. I just started 25 minutes ago, so should be going for at least another couple of hours. Alright, let's get back on this. I think that is where we need to be. I think that is the proper height. I could do it from the bottom too, I suppose. It might be easier that way. Might not. Might be same. Alright, so now I can technically get rid of that. And can I get in here to get rid of... Aha, there lies our problem. How did I do this before? think I had the floor out of the way. I think that was part of it. Oh! Action pants fail. They did not bring me to where I needed to be. Now we gotta let them charge. Alright. Oh, it's back to me and one other person walking. Space Gypsy! Welcome back. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. There was some technical difficulties. And I lost my audio. So thank you for returning, and I apologize for not greeting you earlier. Dun, dun, I hope you can forgive me. Alright, how am I going to do this? Oh, maybe? Oh yeah, I did it from the outside, George, but that's why you're doing it. I wonder if I did it differently. What did I do differently? Had to be something. Maybe it was, yeah, it was from underneath. Alright, that's what I did. Alright, so, we got that one. Now we'll do this one. There's that. I don't have a thingy on it. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. That one, this one, and that one. Alright, let's get my arthritic fingers moving here. And hope we're facing the right darn way, which is always fun. Right on, right on. I'm glad to have you aboard. Did that go in the right way? It did. All right. That did not. That did. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm gonna go in instinct. Aha! See? 4. 1, 2. Yes. Right on, right on. Alright, so there's our first 4. But for some reason, it's being blocked pretty well without having to put in all the other stuff. And I'm wondering if that's just because it's local vicinity or anything of that nature. That should be similar to what's going on here. I'm wondering if I can get rid of these. We'll deal with that after. Let's get everything in here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. One thing at a time, so I don't lose my mind. Because I'm easily like, ooh, squirrel. I'll come up with another idea, and then if I don't act on it, sometimes I forget it. So, Gunboat Willie, what's going on? I finally got internet. Woohoo! How is everyone doing this evening? Well, I know I'm in a much better mood because I'm no longer at work. And I'm hanging out with you guys. And it's my weekend. And nip nip. My knee is hurting and my shoulder is hurting a lot less. Although my shoulder today is a bit cranky. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm building something that is goofy and has no purpose, but it looks kinda neat. Alright. I'm gonna try the first one. Blammo! He gets it. We go for the next one. 1, 2. Blammo! His instincts were correct. We go one more time. 1, 2. Blammo! We get the third. / the 7th. We have the last and final, which we all know is the one that gives us the most trouble. Blammo! We make one smooth run. Alright. We got a nice little smooth run on our glitching tonight. We did alright, we did alright. Granted, I'm beating the crap out of my controller. Oh, right on, Gumbo. I wish I could afford to retire. My retirement plan, unfortunately, is going to be, hi, welcome to Walmart. How may I resent you? Yeah, it was one of those kind of days at work today. Like, I was already in a bad mood, and then my homie was in a worse mood, so I was like, alright, I gotta change my mood. Put my shit down, and try to be there for my homie. And, now it's gonna come out somehow, so I apologize. It might be neat, might be funny. It won't be angry, that's for sure. It'll be goofy and forgetful. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, you've seen the other kaleidoscopes, Gypsy, so you know what we're going at here. The new 2.0 version. I can't wait to see what some of my friends are doing with it. Like, I'll look at some and be like, damn, how come I didn't think of that? But I think mine look pretty cool. They're pretty. They do neat things. I should add that, make sure it's the same. It does look similarly placed. Yeah, it looks similar. We have about the same spacing, I would imagine. This one looks a little bit different, but whatever. Again, it doesn't really matter. I just want it to look pretty and kind of interesting, maybe. Although now I'm wondering, if we don't need these, now I'd have to think of a whole different way to decorate this. Because I like that. Kind of better than having to put these in here to keep... Did I save? To do the... Because, you're only going to see this twice a day. Do something. Thankfully, they're easy to put back in. But we could decorate this in a different way than what we've had to do. Granted, it does cover up that laser, but if we keep that central wire and that central glitch point, Well, you know what we could do? Really screw things up. We got to get some blue in there too. But yeah, it appears I don't need these, but I kind of like it. Looks got more of a mechanical vibe to it. We already got enough going on with that spinny stuff, so let's keep it. Yeah, watch myself, talk myself out of doing crap. Alright, let's hit our restore point that we just did. So you should be bringing me right back to before I deleted those, please. Hey, Joe. Where you going with that gumbo in your hand? Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Joe. Where you going with that gumbo in your hand? I'm going to feed my old lady. I caught us starting hanging out with some other man. I don't know. Alright. Where are we? What am I doing? Losing my mind. Hey, just where I want to be. Perfect. Alright, let me think about this for half a minute. And then I gotta figure out the next step. But we're halfway done with this part. And there's 2, 4, 5 more parts to go. Sort of. I don't know if I'm going to make it that far. I really don't. I'm kind of in my head going, no. I really don't want to do it. Oh, pardon me. I will be back momentarily. Hang tight. And for those of you who stuck around, thank you very much. I just forgot something downstairs. And I needed to grab it. Okay. We're back. We're still live. We're going to add in some new parts. Well, not new. It's the same stuff we've been using. We're just going to put it in more. So when does console see this new patch? And you look like the other ones. Perfect. Just what we were after. See, and this is the kind of stuff I wish I had like Blender for. Or Save It, or whatever one would make me be able to copy that one I did and move it over. Whatever lets me do that, that's the program I need when I get a computer someday. That isn't a laptop, like a Mac PowerBook here, I think is what I got. I thought I could run a capture card through my laptop with another, I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, through my laptop, but I'm not sure if that's entirely possible. I don't know. Alright, now we need to add in the lasers. So we need to get rid of all this extraneous material. Alright, the one I went up with was this one. So let's do that. These are just holding blocks. Wow, my numbers are all over the place tonight. 10, 2, 7, 1. But I'm always watching myself. I should have been doing the moving thing, but like I said, I just got out of work. My brain's working a little slower than normal. It'll get there. We'll figure it out. Hey, whoa. Try and pull from the other side here a little bit. Take just as much time to delete it. And actually, when you're doing it right, it's actually a lot faster. To do it the right way, but the move and shuffle. Which would probably be a little bit easier up here. All this work for silliness. All right, let's get to the silliness here. Did the drone arrive at the target? I don't know. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. All right, let's delete these. You're done, all right? You're gonna bump in to that one, yeah. Okay. Moving blocks around. Not exactly fun. What'd you do today? I moved a bunch of blocks around. Granted, there are people who have jobs where their job is to move blocks around. I mean, not like this, but in real life, real building. Hard-ass work. I got all kinds of friends who do that kind of work. Construction on some level, or mechanics, or... No, you're good there. Oh yeah, you're folding. Okay, I see you now. There's that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. And we should... We're different though, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Am I one up higher? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm higher. Okay. Alright, fine. Nip, nip. I swear. Sometimes you're really good to me, other times you make me look more like an idiot. It's that other set of blocks that's messing me up. That other set of blocks is, it's got an extra block in it. Well, it's got the paver in the middle of it, so it's messing me up. But it does fold there, which is what I don't get. Maybe it, interesting. Might be at a different height, regardless. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Do we not fold on one of these? Yeah, right there. Okay. No, alright. We're good, we're good. There we are. That's better. Ish. Yeah, no, we're good. That looks right. This is what was throwing me off right here. This is making my head go crazy. Alright. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. And you. Probably you and you too. Yes, and yes. Goodbye. Thank you for your help. Alright, that's good. Get rid of these. Not doing anything else with that. Alright. That's good. Alright, now... lasers. Where are you guys going to go? Lasers are going to be here, I think. That should be right. Oh, no, Action Pants. Come on. No. You're going to wear out. Oh, yes. Woohoo. No. Say that. Oh, we just made it. Alright, so you should be lower. Okay. I guess you're going to the lower mark. So no, not there. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, how many? So this needs, yeah, okay, so we need the one that's lower. Okay, there we go. So that's what we want. Alright, so that means, there, got it. But before I start doing all that, let's make sure. Because wouldn't that be embarrassing? Now you should cut through. And on the wire? Yep, you do. That's what we need. Right on. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it's the same as that one. Dun, 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 dun. That's perfectly done. Alright. Yes, I am in a goofy ass mood. I apologize. Again, repress emotions that you have. Or suppress, rather, excuse me. Let me get my terminology right. Oh, and it looks like we gotta do a bunch of other work. I gotta put the blocks in here. I'm like, why is that pyramid sticking there? Because you don't have the other part in there to make it do that. You stopped earlier, remember? It's gotta come out somehow. Creativity is the best way. Alright, are we good now? We happy? Did I do my due diligence? Can I continue? Alright, let's find out. Oh, this one's going to be a pain. That's not in the right spot, is it? Nay. Nay, for you are not. Yea, for you may. Yeah, you should be right at that paver, right? Correct? Or am I losing my... Yeah, no, it should be at the paver. No. Something ain't right. Something's off. I know. I can sense it. This stupid thing right here gets me every time. Grr. Yeah, something's weird here. What is it? You're in the right spot, but your reference is different. Yeah, it needs to be right in that middle one. I'm right. Correct? Yeah, you're the one attached to the upper block. Correct. Correct. Alright, something funky, but we'll deal with it. I'm not sure what it is, really. So you should all be... You're being weird. Why? That's why. Alright, so that's just funky. No. And you move to here. And then you should be at the top of that block. Got it. Okay, I think I got it now. So that should be at the top of the block. Now we're doing it. I don't know why. That's what we need. Okay. It does get a little weird and funky when you get that other one in there. I don't know how I got that in there. Oh, it's just the one. There we go. That's going to be... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Alright, something. Okay, that's right. Alright, now we can carry on. Now we know what we're doing. Alright. That took a minute to kind of sort. And again, thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate the company. Good having you along for the boring stuff here. That's my original height. Right? Yeah, because we raised it. That's up there. That's going off at the bottom of that one, which is actually bringing it. Yeah, okay, that should be right. Alright, let's hook it up. Ah, haha. Thankfully, these don't need to be turned in any particular direction. At least it cuts out that annoyance. Yeah, last thing you want to do is move one of these that you put in, because you will need to rebuild it. Same with any of your base terminus. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Alright. Don't worry, my brain will kick in at some point. Usually does. And if it doesn't, well, we'll let the goofiness be it. Some people don't really stream on Thursday. Is he not feeling well? Is that everything? I believe it is. Do we have a similar lace? We do. Alright. Wow. Everything lines up. I am surprised and happy. It all is lining up where it should be, I guess. Do a nice little save there. Everything is as it is. Okay. We need some blue in it, I do know that. Alright, we have a save. Got a bunch of blocks in our way. Let's get rid of this. We don't need it now. We have our holding block. This is always a tense moment for me. Am I going to delete something through something else? There have been some subtle changes to the build mechanics. And not all of them I am 100% pleased with, but it ain't my game. And I like it, I'll deal with it. Alright, sure then. Now we gotta figure out where all the other stuff goes. But I'm not quite sure where I put the other one in, so which ring is this? This is the upper ring, which means that I went, oh, and there's a half step here. Aha! What does that mean? Where did I just see that in this? That's this one. Okay, so that is what we're going to work from. This and underneath the point. Alright. And forward. Top of the laser, top of the laser. So that's that one, okay. Nope, that's that half step down then. So you are what? Actually, this one? Yes, okay. There we go. Alright. And that's about that. Seems like there's more distance, though, between those two. There is. That's a lot of distance, though. Like a half step. Something's different. It's not going to matter, and it's going to matter. Great. Alright, what do I got to do here to fix this? What's wrong? Did I bring that back down? How much of the feet are showing on that? Nope, that's about the same. Yep, that's the same. So the floor's in the same spot. The blocks would have to be in the same spot. It's sitting right on top of that laser. Okay, this we do have right. What we don't have right is our height from? Are you half-stepped? You are half-stepped. You're half-stepped what? Out? In on this one. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get this. You leave a build halfway done. Sometimes you gotta remember what the hell you did. Yeah, there we go. That's what we did. Okay. Oops. Ah, whatever. No, not whatever. I can just drop that down, it doesn't matter. Alright. Deal with that later. Get this in here now. That's where it should be now. Okay. You're there for no particular reason. This, we will do that, and that, and that. Are you kidding me? There we go. Thank you. Okay, that is that. Now, move that up out of the way so we know what that is. Get that out of there. We don't need you anymore. That can go there. Alright. Janet, Brian B, welcome. How y'all doing? I've been building for a while now. Glad that you still... Yeah, I should be committed. Yeah, you know, I mean, I kind of, over the years, Brian, I've just learned to, with this game, to roll with the punches. You realize at some point something is going to change dramatically, be it for the good or the bad, or initially the bad, and then you realize later that it's good. And yeah, you know, I lost my Xenos. You know, I've got a video of it, thankfully. But, yeah, that bummed me out. You know, and it kind of screwed up my freighter base. I was like, oh, man. But, at some point, I will build another freighter. And, hopefully, it will be better than my last. You know, the last one, yeah, it would have been great to be able to hold on to that. And I'm going to take a minute here and take a breather. That's where I'm going to pontificate for a second and then keep the pretty colors flashing. You know, at the time it was very different, and you know, I'd spent a lot of time on it, and You know, I had just learned new glitch techniques on how to do building on a freighter. Somebody showed me how to get out, the camera outside the freighter. I was like, are you kidding me? All right, I'll build on the freighter now. So I started doing that. Yeah, my heart was a little broken. I was a little, I shed a tear or two when I had to delete the Zenith, but I didn't want to fix it. And quite honestly, with the new parts and the new art style, it would have been, might have been interesting to try to repair and integrate. But at the same time, you know, a fresh start never hurts. Well, that's not true. It does hurt because I just did it recently and it's been hurting for a couple of years now. But it needed to be done, regardless. All right, let's get back on to work. Let's see what this looks like, at least the top arc. And we'll consider throwing in some blue. And then maybe we'll turn around and work on the elements on the other side of this. Oh. There's always another build, exactly. You know what I would love to see? A couple of things. I mean, there's a lot of things we'd all love to see, right? And recently with the freighter update, it'd be really cool, especially in my city, for me, and for visitors even, would make it feel more alive, is to be able to at least, call in your dudes, and see them. Or have a pathable NPC. Yes. You're going to take off for a bit. Y'all have a good, take her easy. Thank you, Space Gypsy. Thanks for hanging out. Perhaps we will see you later. I don't know how long I will stream. I never know. Sometimes it's 3 hours. Sometimes it's 10 hours. You never quite know what I'm going to do. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I have no plan. I come in, I start building. If I'm moving along and something's happening, I keep going. If I get frustrated and I need to stop, well, excuse me, that too. All right, we're going to start with our top one. This one is kind of a pain to get to, especially now. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to set up a tether for it. Not for now, because I don't really need it. I'm just going to drop it in. But I need to be able to get in here, which is kind of problematic, because there's very little room. I have to be very specific now how I drop in, apparently. Shite. Alright, so I got to come in, put my cursor to that, come straight down. I get stopped there, and I'm going to have to deal with it here. Okay. Here we go. In a minute, because I have no idea, and I want to finish this little bit of nip right here. If I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm like, there's just a little bit left. Now, if I weren't streaming, and you all just hanging out here, we'd be, chatting. I'd be, looking over, maybe doing something. You'd be doing something. It's kind of the way it works here. Just like we're hanging out on my couch. All right. What do we need? We need you. We need to do that. Then we need you. Free place. So you don't go snapping everywhere. Come in, go down, go in, go up, and we're here. Alright. So, I don't know where, now I need to kind of come up with my reference, right? because I want this to at least look semi-even. And the downside is actually I would have to tether this going upwards, so I'm going to have to place this in manually, period. So we're going to take our chances here. Alright. Because even though the top, like, see, if we look here, the top looks basically lined up, right? But if you look down the bottom, prospectively, it looks a little off to the other thing. But I'm going to use the top as my... I'm wondering if I should bring it up here. Or bring it down. Now I got to figure out what edge, what am I looking at here? Alright, let's do this. Let's bring that... It goes right to the top of that. Alright, we got that. Now, we gonna try something else. I'm missing Gaming Old Dude, man. I hope he's alright. I haven't seen him around in a bit. I'm a little worried about him. Hope he's doing good. Alright, now we gotta figure out where this one's gonna go. Alright, we're going to start it top here in the middle. I feel like I'm on a skate rink here. Alright, somewhere right about there. I'm not super worried about lining it up at the moment, but now we roughly know where we need to be. Top of the middle. Top of the middle. So if we get a better, yeah, we'll match up the blocks and everything. This looks easier to line up. Damn it, Jim. I'm a builder, not a glitcher. I don't know. Made 0 sense, but we're gonna go with it. Actually, I should have said, damn it, Jim. I'm a wire, not a base terminus. Alright. Craziness. Exactly what I was hoping for. I better have floors in there. Where I know I do. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy. I have a feeling. Thank you. Oh, get in there, get in there. You were just there. I see you. Oh. I had it. I had it. Come on. Come on. Snap point bingo. gonna have to figure out how to close this off too. Probably gonna have to be. Let me see here. That. And that. That's gonna make an interesting. Enclosure. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. That's a little funkadelic. But see how much better that is now? Just by closing that area off. You know, yeah, that's still a little wonky, but it's better. We do have that to contend with on the next one, though. Alright, that we got to take into account. It's going to just be an interesting light, but I suppose I could bring it up higher, but then I think we're going to be, I don't know, we could try it. Oh, is that what it was, Janet? Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, doesn't he normally stream on Thursday? I'm like, I got out of work at a decent hour, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to jump on tonight. I haven't in a couple days. I know I was starting to get a little redundant. Wondering if I should just complete each circle. Like halfway, bump, bump, bump. But I'm going to have to do it out here, too. I have to see how this one pans out. Alright, we definitely need to do some stuff. I don't know what yet, but I'm seeing, you know, a little bit coming off the edges on the left and right. A little bit off the top here, but that's just a little bit. I'm almost thinking we could bring... I like the way it crosses over, though. Kind of waiting for nighttime here. We got all this to hide. That's a lot of crap to hide. I'm almost wondering if I should move these in, but I don't want to deal with that. I could, though. I'm not sure I'm liking the solar panels so much. I mean, I could put something else in there. Haha, but that's good. That's what I was looking for. You know, when you use the base terminus, you get a cool thing going on in the background. Yep. Alright, let's... What else can we do here? Let's take a look at this like this for a minute. Alright, so that's from the top one. If I go to this one, we get what? We get that. Which, if we do that on this side, we're going to get something similar. Yep, okay. Got it. And then this one, obviously, we can't get to. You can't get... Which I'm kind of bummed you can't go from the back. Because that would be perfect. You know, you walk up to this and you hit it. Definitely need some blue. It does seem askew, but it could just be, I don't know. Could be the camera. I know it does that every once in a while. Perspective can make it look funky when you got a ton of stuff. I mean, everything's off the same line, you know, as you can see. Alright, what are we gonna do now? We gotta add in the sides. That means, what does that mean? Alright, we delete everything we have here, minus, obviously, everything we just put in the middle part. Adding these big ones, we know now where we need to be. We can finagle that a little bit. I think we might bring it up. I do want to kind of see, you know, at this point, before I add in the sides, I need to add in another color. I need to add in something, right? It's a little too monotone, if you will. It's very similar colorations, right? So we do need to kind of bring in another color variant. And probably the best way to do that would be pipes, I would imagine, but let's take a look through our bag o' tricks, right? Sometimes I'm wondering, yeah, these are like way too large. I'd have to do some crazy finagling with that. I'm thinking if I just do, I mean, I could do this. This is pretty straightforward. How would I do this? Where is a good point to click from here? I could do an essential point. That's only going to lead me out in 4 directions then. Alright, do we want... Do I have a save? Probably, but I'm not taking a chance. Alright. We can delete all that stuff that we don't need after. Alright. So, if I am doing this, I should probably take the spinny thing out. But, for now, I need to just kind of... Alright, so I'm right below... that? Yes, okay. Yeah, then we're going to get into trouble there. But that would help to tone all that brightness down and start to match with that there. Alright, let's do one set, see what happens. We've got to save. We'll follow the every other bit here. Yeah, see, then we're going to run into this problem. Okay, so I wouldn't really have to worry about that there because it's going to blend in. Alright. Ah, shite. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I flubbed that one. Alright, no big deal. We'll just drop this in here for now. Deal with that afterwards. Just getting a rough idea of what this is going to look like. And this is where it will get tricky. Yeah, I'd have to probably go back in afterwards. Yeah, I'd have to do this without these in there. I can't tell a damn thing going on. That's all of it. Alright, nope, there's one missing right there, okay. Alright, better, but obviously we got that thing there that we got to deal with. But, I don't know. I mean, it's better. I like that blue center. Pipes look neat there. We could try bringing it in from the blocks on each one. But I definitely like how that cuts into that central part there. That's nice. See, but now, like, it needed that. You know what I mean? Hey, Christopher. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it needed the blue. I think if we did all of it, it would be okay. You know, but that, yeah, that central one, obviously, I flubbed that. I'd have to do this. We could try it coming from the block. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. But in terms of where these end up, though, It might. But I think the block is, may or may not be deep enough. Alright. Restore point. Restore point. Gummy bear. I forgot I still had some gummy bears. I like a gummy bear. DG, what is going on? All right. Now we're back to that. All right. Let's drop in one of these blocks. We'll kind of, yeah, see, I need to tear everything out, have to do each one individually. You know, drop each one of these in. I'm not going to do this on stream. I'm not going to bore the hell out of y'all. So, yeah, we'd be right about here, which is right where that should be. Right. You should be in a similar vein. Yes, you are. So, and then we can see what the pipe looks like. Oh, Christopher, the finished ones are much nicer. Now let's just see where this runs in here. Yeah, see, this actually starts in a better spot almost. Does it still turn the center blue? It kills the center, though, a little bit, doesn't it, here? Yeah, it's better where it started before, I think. Although it doesn't block the... it doesn't block the diamonds. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it would eventually, I think. I kind of like that, though. That look. Nah, coming from the other thing is better than coming down from the block. Like, glitching it in the middle. Okay. That's what we'll do, then. But we'll try some other things just for fun, not necessarily at this moment. But Christopher, if you're just seeing these for the first time, I can show you a finished one. Pardon me. Excuse me. Like, this one is, you know, relatively finished. I'd like to do a little bit more with it, but I will wait and deal with that later. Because the part that I'm trying to do is do the kind of surround. And then this one over here, I was going to take advantage of the larger wire version. And or... So, alright. Started this one. And this one's unfortunately kind of it's picky. The pill lights result in hard, I'd lose a lot. All of it. So if I don't like what I do, I have to start again. And that's really no fun. So, I've been trying different positions with some of the different sizing, and, I've got to try and also, actually, I haven't done the large one yet. I think I've just been doing the regular 3 times so that anyone could make just, one of them, and then try another version where it was, 5 times the PC vibe. Now, I've done, I think, 2 different variants on this, because I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to be with any of it. And I think this is supposed to go right to the edge on this one, but I won't know until I drop it in. And I can't get in any further. I can't see any further. Could remove that, I guess. In one way it looks neat, and it's not as, but it doesn't have any other color variant in it. But it's kind of neat how it just sort of highlights just the laser, which is kind of cool. It almost doesn't need anything else but some other color, or maybe another element, to make it look more mechanical. Okay. We could even go a little further back. Yep, we could. But see how this is more highlighting. Actually, that's really good right there. Actually, that's not bad at all. But we could bring this out further and highlight, things in a different way, but things are going to fold over too, you know what I mean? But I kind of like how this is, and I think if I bring it out a little bit further, like back a little bit more, it's almost like that's just the laser doing that. And then I figured I would make the rounds with it. What's happening in the center is kind of neat. But I've got to be pretty darn precise as I go around the wheel here, Or we could go more forward. Be able to access this a little bit better. Have to pull that secondary out. Not even sure where this is going to end up here. Hold on. I'll call it here, I guess. the white line of the electrical nub between those two black dots. Bring it out a little more forward. Now that's too far forward. Yep. Alright, we're going to reload at our save point. So I'm going to tear. See, now we're going to lose the lights, unfortunately. That's the downside as well. So I can't really see what's going on because I just stripped out all the lighting. Alright, so if I do it like this, you see how difficult this is going to become? There we go, it's a little better. So that when I get sideways, not really going to help. I don't know if I'm really in the same spot as the other one. Ah. Alright, you know what? Yeah, but see what I mean? Without the blue lighting, very different thing going on there, right? And then we'd have to introduce something else or do something, you know what I mean? So, I'm going to reload. Get our restore. Or I could do one full-size one, like the 5x wire. But I'd have to measure for, wait a minute, do I have a 5x built anywhere? I do not. I don't know what the hell's going to happen here. Using that just to measure. I'd have to come down quite a bit. And the center wouldn't, it would just be the center of that. Alright. Thank goodness for the PS5. And it's Much faster load times than the old PS4 Pro. And graphically, considerably better. I just now wanted OLED TV. There's 1,500 smackers I'm not going to have for a while. Not at least in one lump sum, that's for sure. Alright. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's grab you. Let's put you somewhere accessible. So when I screw up, I don't have to go too far. Actually, you know what? I don't trust you there. Or do I? Yeah, you're alright. Alright, here we go. So when I screw up, I don't gotta go all the way over there. Alright. We can get in pretty decently, right? Yeah, relatively. Oh, it's a little off. Yeah. Camera. Okay. This is gonna be a little frustrating, I have a feeling. Alright, here we go. Probably should build another platform on the other side, but we're gonna go rogue. Whatever that means. Yeah. That's a little better. And come right to the edge of that. Okay, let's keep that in my mind. Right to the edge of that. And this, you know, getting nitpicky sometimes just ain't worth it either. Especially for something like this. Now, am I to trust the hologram? Let's hope. Oh, of course, of course. It lined up perfectly. Even in everything. Damn it, you need to have like feather fingers. I might have to turn my sensitivities down. I'm just too sensitive. That's the problem. Oh, come on! Again, I'm like perfect. It's lined up exactly the way I need it. No. Fail. Come on, stop being so damn slidey. Thank you. How many per base? I'm sorry, did you say one? I know you said one, but they're really fun. I just want to use more of them. I'm so sorry, but... Yeah, okay, so but then once that's in there, then I'm like, oh, okay, this sucks. Now I gotta get in and look at it from a different viewpoint. And deal with the strobing effect. If you are prone to seizures, I would probably not watch this portion. Because it tends to get a little flashy. I can sometimes cut it down, but unfortunately, it just kind of seems to come with the territory. Glit frustration. Stay positive, stay focused. Don't kill yourself. It's just a game. I can't tell if it's parallel or not, though. That's the problem. I'm going to have to guess. And I'm going to have to miss. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Stay calm, stay focused. Wow, okay. We were doing good earlier. This is our penance. Viewers are dropping like flies. Like, really, dude? You're just putting things in a circle, man. Who else is streaming? Probably somebody good, right? Like Zoo, or Beebs, or Zane, or anyone not me. Like, I can't see a darn thing, which is the drag. So I'm really just kind of hoping for the best here. And we'll look at it when it's all done. It's either going to look okay or it's not. I have no idea. It may look cool, it may not. It may look crazy, it may look stupid. I have no clue. Deep breath, breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Relax. Don't get frustrated. I can't tell if I'm parallel here. I have to go like this. That's a little better. Come on. Now you're just making me really test my patience. In ways they have not been tested previously. Almost done. We can almost see our mess. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna need some nip after this. Stressing out here. That's not good. I have a feeling it's gonna look like garbage. Can already tell we're uneven. It's horrible. Ugh, what was I thinking? You got it saved though, right? Yeah. Ah. You guys who hang out and chat and watch this, I applaud you. I've said it before and I will continue to say it. Y'all are awesome. You really, really are. To sit in a build stream and, you know, watch some of this insanity is... heartwarming. Yeah, it's the word I was looking for. I mean, I know there's only a couple of you in chat, and I appreciate it. There's got to be somebody streaming on. I should have checked first. I was just like, bad day at work, No Man's Sky. Hang out with funny people in chat. I'm missing Game and Old Dude. I haven't seen him around. I'm gonna make sure he was fun to hang out with. A good builder too. And I was trying to get away for Vaughn to show him how to do that thing on Save Editor. Alright, I think we have it all. I think this is it. I don't know, it could look horrible, it could look okay. I make no promises, there are no guarantees. It's not bad. The center needs to be different, but we could easily fix that. I mean, we could solar panel it and have a nice fluoro center, which works nicely. It's not horrible. A bit on the chaotic side of things, but it's a little better. Relatively even. Yeah. A little chaotic, but not bad. We could we could integrate some pipe into here or another element. We don't necessarily have to do another pipe. I almost feel like we could have pulled it back even further. But I think if we did that, we'd lose some of that central nuance. I think it may need some lighting. I don't know if I can reach that though. No, see, I'd have to restart. Yeah, I think it needs light here. That was a nightmare to do. I mean, I will not put you through that again. If anything, we'll go into my normal save and we'll start trying to figure out how to make that work now. It didn't take me too long to get those in there. I was trying to be a little more perfect without tethering it. Alright, that helps. See, just by kind of now, before the eyes was focused like a little too intently on that bright central spinning point. Now we've dimmed that out. Now, eyes can kind of move around. We still have kind of a good focal point, but it's not as centered on that. But I do think we need a different color kind of at the top, between the very top, you know, kind of like right in this area here. So between the solar panels and the floor panels here. So now, where do we have a glitch point that will work for us? And hide things in here. No. Oh, what do we got? Oh, the lights. Yeah, that's right. We've got a save point. What would that do? It'd be more blue. And not truly noticeable. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't just snap to this, which is kind of a bummer. I wish we could, because that would offer different options being at a different height. But since we cannot, see, now is the trial and error period where what I need to unfortunately do is I need to do a bunch of different things, go, yeah, that looks okay, then reload and put all this crap back in again. You know, so it's kind of this horrid I mean, I could totally change the center. This is all going to shoot forward. I wonder how that would work. That might be kind of interesting. Alternating through. Give it a shot. Probably go up one higher, but and half a step in. I have a feeling that's where it would look better, but for now, we'll do that. Just gotta highlight some stuff. Yeah, it needs to be buried in there further though. And let me guess, if I take you out, yeah, there goes the lights. Son of a biscuit. Okay. So that a half a step in would look good. Which actually would probably be right where? Here? Yeah, it'd be these here. But that's not where I want it. Although I could do it there, it doesn't matter. I more want it to fill up this negative space here. Alright. But just to see what it looks like, let's drop this down. Get rid of you for now. Since we're going to reload this momentarily. Do that. Do that. Do this, which actually needs to be higher, son of a biscuit. So yeah, needs to be on the other one, which brings it higher. And just for ha-has, let's throw in some pipe work. Doesn't do a whole lot. Breaks it up. That position doesn't do a whole lot. And say from where else do we got something? Right here. That'd have to be much lower. Oh, wait a minute. Not quite. If we bring you in over and deeper. They start to get a little breakup in there. Interesting. Alright, reload. Actually, no, we'll add another crazy bits in here and see what we can get out of it. And if something works, something works. If something doesn't, no big deal. No harm, no foul. But what? See, I know all these things are going to not quite be what it needs to be. Did I lose my central point? It would be too far out. But if we bring that further back, well, that looks kind of cool the way it is too. It's kind of vibing. Definitely need to bring it back, though. All right. But yeah, that's pretty wild. Although it should alternate again to, you know, the... Yeah, so if this were brought further back. Okay. Alright. Restore point. Let's see what we can get. I'm gonna mute for a second. Gummy bear. Yes. Does it suck? I have to do that all again. Is it really that much of a pain? No. You know, it doesn't really take that much time. But I kind of have to do it to sort of see what's going on and what's interacting, how it's interacting, you know, in order to figure out what to do next. But I think definitely something needs to go between the lasers. Part of me is still thinking I need to angle that and bring those lasers at a different angle. Alright, so for this, what I would need to do... Do I have one still back here? I think I do. Oh, I don't. Oh, why did I delete that? There should have been no reason to. So we'd have to bring that... Oh no. Oh no. Where did that go? I guess I didn't leave one up there either. Huh. Well, that could be problematic. Flurb. That's a bloody drag. I thought for certain I had removed that once before. Oh, I did. Perfecto. And I thought I had done this the other day too. I don't know if I want to do that. I know we need something up here, some sort of lighting or, you know, because last time we lit it, we had that, where is that other, is that just the center point? Yeah, that's just center point, damn it. And we could put it here, but yeah, it's not going to face the right way. And this is kind of a hit or miss scenario here. Yeah, we had that going on. Alright, you know what? Break time from this one. Alright, did we do another save after we moved that block? No, we didn't. So we're going to do that. We'll be prepared for that. We'll go visit and look at a finished one for a minute. And then try to figure out the rest of this wonky thing. And I think I started something over here, but I don't remember. And I want to try and get a new picture there. Okay, let's take a breather for a minute. Step back, look at another one. I really need to figure out how I did that back floor. That would be the way to do it. Getting that from that thin line pattern that goes around the outer skirt of this is... And if we were in motion camera, if we had a motion camera. See how the bloom is still there, but it's not there when you go, when you turn around, it's like against the wall, you see it. See, this one's got layers to it. That's something that I need to take into consideration with the next. Trying to do like kind of one large version, to get as much without having to get so close and compact. But the close compact ones seem to be much better detailed. But like the one that we were just messing with, you know, I was trying to make it, you know, gigantic and have this kind of effect going on where you didn't necessarily need the viewing window, but, you know, we're probably going to have to put the viewing window in the other one as well. Because that really kind of throws in, but, you know, you have to have, you know, this portion plus it's neat to have that other movement in the background there, you know what I mean? Like down near the end of the walkway here, or the tunnel, if you will, the center point. Alright, what do we do? You know what? I think I should probably look into my normal save at some point. While I got people in chat who might actually be doing that currently. And be like, oh no, dude, you want to do this? Or do, you know, or don't do that, no. Although I'll probably have already done it before chat recognizes. I like this one a lot. This one is probably my current favorite. It's just very trippy. There's plenty going on. And then the other side is good too. And the ones my buddies are building are really great. I gotta do some touring at some point. It's been difficult though, bases aren't showing up very well. I'm having a hard time seeing a lot of them. And I like this one a lot too. It's just got another sense of depth. It's got two very distinct things going on. You know, you do have to draw your eye to kind of see. Like I dig the outer kind of almost looks like petals folding over. And then there's a certain point where those orange lines break away and take the little, you know, it's almost like the shape of an insect or something, or a little fighter. And now you see the lower dots, how they're starting to pull away. And again, if I had a motion camera going on, I'd be able to zoom in and you could see what I'm talking about a little better. But now that pattern breaks free. Now the center starts to do some different stuff. And you pull out a little further, now the center starts to take over a little bit more. I love these things. They're so neat. They're frustrating. They can be. You get to a point where you're like, right now what? How do I change it? How do I make it different? What do I do? You know? I mean, crisscross could probably do like a cool shape first. You know, like I would consider, like if I knew how to do certain geometric shapes with the floor first, which I could mess with that. It wouldn't be difficult, I suppose. And just be crossing some floor panels over here and there. Alright, let's get back to work. I just needed to escape and look at the pretty ones for a minute. The current ones are still kind of ugly. They're forming. See, I gotta come at it from that way. I do. I need to come at it. I need to put the viewing bubble in front of it too before I start taking things apart. Alright, the other ones need to go in a half step. We know that. And a half step, or a half step up, either way. I think the half step in would be easier. Okay. Alright, let's go find one I can get back to where I need to be. And you're probably out of sync. Oh, no, you're pretty good. we see this is one of the early ones. This one could definitely stand to have more done to it. You know, where we're seeing, when we're close up like this, we're not seeing the background, we're actually seeing, you know, what's going on there. See how all those cubes come out? We could find a way to light that, make them change color. Right now the background is being pulled in. So if we start adding in another tunnel here, you know, we can kind of lock in what we're seeing. You know, right now it's just pulling in the background, and then the center bit there as we get up super close. But, you know, as we back away, obviously, you know, what comes into view is my big fat head. But, you know, now it focuses in on that. But there's still a lot of room in here to potentially, you know, do more. Yeah, because that's what I need to do. But I think that's one of the reasons these are more effective, you know. And not so pretty. Actually, before we go there, I just want to check here. I don't know if I started something here or not. I don't remember. Might have. It's entirely possible. Ooh, look at that. Fresh niblet. There's a base computer here. Oh, there's a circle started and a save point. So we did start something. Not quite sure what, but we did start something. Okay, good to know. At least we know we've started some sort of something or other. Why? Ship? Ship. You are beginning to annoy me anyway. And I want to thank the 4 viewers that are hanging out here. You guys are awesome. Thank you much. Throwing down some of your precious time hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Alright, are we back? I'm gonna make sure my mic's working. Alright. Yep, we're back, okay. Started off with a no audio beginning. Oh, come on, make it. Oh, and we lost 3. Or 2, 3. Now it's down to me and one other. So whoever you are, thank you. Thank you, DG. Please, somebody's paying attention. That's alright, I don't mind. I know people come and go on my streams. It is what it is, and I enjoy the company when I get it. And sometimes YouTube's a little funky. Alright, so we have work to do, unfortunately. It means we gotta do some moving and grooving and shaking. People, like I tell everybody, I know some people were thinking I might be in the city and then left because I wasn't, but I told people if you want to visit the city, just say, yo, can you go over there? And I'll be like, sure. I'll find something to noodle on. While you're walking about. Alright. Let's get back to doing something here. Yes, we're going to do it all again, but I think excuse me. So we decided here was where we needed it, right? Did I actually do something for that? Yeah, because we're not... Where are we going for that? We're going negative space. So we're going in here. And it's going to be a little bit... Hold on, let me figure this out. So we're going between those two. Between... here, so that's this one, yep. That needs to come back a half a step. Here we go again. Holy mackerel. Just don't bother. You drive yourself crazy trying to figure out how this works. I know I am. I'm just beginning to figure it out, and at the same time you're like, alright, well wait a minute, now if that's there, then I gotta do this, and I want to add that, and now I gotta do this, and because it only affects the animation if you put it here and do that. Alright, here we go. And the pain begins. Controller after controller. Lost to glitching. It'd be great if it could be like Blade Runner. Move pyramid over block. 320. I should really build a platform on the other side. But I just don't want... Oh, wait a minute. Haha. At least I did one smart thing and I left that block where I needed to put it for later. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Ah, thought I had a rhythm going. Ah, flubbed it. And back around. Woohoo! We're done with that particular part that we then have to go and do something else to 16 more times. Alright, what did I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to bring that back. Okay. Here we go yet again. Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Fine. I should just stack and go, shouldn't I? Do the whole... No, because that's... Yeah. Why not? It'd be easier. It'd be easier. And there we go. Now we get you. Hello there, ship. Really? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I'm having to do much more pressure on the controller. Much more. Considerably more. Oodles more. What a horrible day today was. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't like, horrible, but just one of those days that you're like, I hate you day. Why did I have to wake up? And go to work. But, again, it's my Friday, so it's actually all well and good. Now, I am going to move these deliberately because I think anything else I need to do from here on in is going to have to come through the halfway point in order to mix in with all the rest of the stuff. So, instead of just adding in the third block here, and, if I really need to, I can do this again and move it, but I'm just going to get rid of this. And we are color-coded, that helps. And that's that. Alright. Crazy bird, what is going on? Holler. I see what you did there.
What do you want to search for?
No. And I just want to thank anyone who's hanging out here. Thanks for stopping by. If there's anything in particular you're interested in, just let me know. City Kaleidoscope, that's finished. Get back into my normal save and do some work. Organize my things. Try and get back to having something going on with that. Alright, so did we just save? I think we did, but we're going to do it one more time. Well, you know, it just doesn't hurt to do that. Alright, now that we've moved that back, and actually that's the one we need, isn't it, moron? Yes, it is. Alright, now we can put something there. That should be good. That might even be too far in. I don't know. Where are you going to lead me to? I should have brought that in. It did, but perhaps not enough. Okay, oops. That might be... Well, let's find out here. That may have not been what I needed to do. I may have screwed that up. But we might not have. No, we did. Why do I feel like we didn't, though? That's proper where that is. Oh no, that's right. My perspective. Perspective. It's always my perspective. Yeah, just gotta make sure I'm looking at it the right way, that's all. Like, I could have sworn I did that right. Like, I know I did that right. What am I now doing wrong? Alright, so where am I testing that? It's right here. Yes, much better. Although it could stand to go in like a hair or two more. But it's not bad. That's better. We do start to lose, but I think once we put those in on each, that won't be as much of an issue. Do I want to go there? Yeah, I do. That. It's at a different height though. We could just do it in an alternate like this. Yep. Chuck and welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so we're going to test. Alright, we're going to have to reload. I want to see how this interacts. So in order to do so, I have to kind of build part of it, see what it does, see what it looks like, and then go from there. And hope for the best. Because we know, and it's all because of the stupid blue lights. You know, we need that blue lighting in there, otherwise it's just going to be a bunch of orange and red. Which, you know, I mean, if you want to do a crazy, you know, contrasty thing, or, you know, you want something like fire pit-like, or you want that particular, you know, straight-up color vibe, obviously, by all means. Alright, so what does that do? That takes in... And we got to think about, you know, how much the rest, you know, as you add in more of these, and it folds over. So the next one would be on the side here. Oh, we reloaded without that wire. Ah, see, I forgot to save that wire over there. Now I got to do all this camera moving. Off work, right on. Well, congratulations, you are not at work. Alright, let's see how this folds over on it. Ugh. Time. I need to get back into Cyberpunk. I went back in the other night and I still didn't get my iguana. I'm very upset about that. I want my iguana. I got the egg. It's in the bowl. It's sitting there, doing nothing, gathering dust. Doesn't have like a light or a tank or nothing you can put it in. Just sits on the counter. They didn't think some of that stuff through. Alright, well it kinda, sorta... It's hard to tell. No, it's too, yeah, no, those are too far forward. It cuts away, it takes away from, see, there's this, it needs to be pushed back a little bit further, but, you know, do I want to go through all that hassle? Not really. Yeah, no. No. Okay, you're out. You're out of here. None for you. Yeah, I went to try to visit some Halloween builds, and yeah, stuff wasn't showing up for me. I was getting a little grumpy. I'm like, and it's hard for me to coordinate with some people because of my work schedule and time zone. You know, and a lot of people that have built stuff live in, you know, Europe. And I do not. Alright, what the ever-loving sassafras. Alright, thought I had a good idea, but apparently not. I could hand place. It would work. you know, and I could get the depth that I'm looking to get without having to shift a bunch of, I should probably save that before I do that crap too. Oh no, I did. Hey, smart. On occasion, Janet, I can get grumpy. But it's kind of weird Zen grumpiness, you know. I know I'm being grumpy, and then I try to calm myself down. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. But I would, you know, I deal with it. Zen grumpiness. There's a certain zen about my grumpy. Alright, we need something in that negative space area. And what is it with, like, what can I put in there that's going to work? This? See, but it would have to be like that. So maybe in that. Alright, let's see what we get. Going that, yeah. Do we see any of that? We do see some. Okay, but it needs to be powered. That's not always going to line up. Okay, so no. And we're definitely not keeping, Thank you, Janet. Yeah, I'm trying to do something a little bit different, you know? I mean, that's the problem every time, is how do I do something different from the last 7 I've just done, you know? And I'm also, you know, because it's new to me, and I'm guessing to some others, you know, that how do I make these interactions work? Like, what's going to look the best? What's going to, you know, create an interesting pattern or effect, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. You know, do I put some here? I've been thinking, do I angle it? Which I've done, you know, and we do see that does change things, obviously. But I do love the center of this, I agree with you. Needs to be highlighted here a little bit more. As much as I don't want to have to fuss with this, I'm going to have to. I hate when I know I have to do something and I just don't want to do it. Alright, but we have a huge field here of this orangey red color, and then we have a huge field of this blue, and then we have this black, and then this kind of, you know, we'll call it bluish tone here, right? So I feel that we need to break some of this up with a little bit of red, you know, more towards the front. The only way to, oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Never mind. Not the only way. Where are you? Well, there you are. You fit nicely into all kinds of little places. I forgot about you. Let's do this. And this will help to kind of cast the eye in a little bit differently again. Somewhere where I can't see the bottom or something on these. Alright. I almost just died. It's horrible. Saw my light flash in front of my eyes. Eyes started tearing up. I'm just kidding. I was just hacking. Felt like I was gonna die. Momentarily. I'm coming for you, Weezer. Alright. Anything missing? And it doesn't throw in a bunch more electrical contacts. It still gives me that red color. I think I got everything I need to do here. This one's driving me a little nuts though. Come on. Hide. Hide. Disappear. Alright, see your buddy over there, okay. Come on. Right, they didn't plan this. Oh. Oh. Do I need you there? Can you even tell any difference? No. Perfect. But now we're highlighting a bunch of those shapes in there, which is much better. Now we've got a bit more of contrast there, which is kind of what I was shooting for. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we still need to figure out what to put in this negative space. We're going to save so we don't have to put that lighting in again. And oh shit. Guess what I wasn't thinking about. You right there. Thankfully it's only 2 lights I have to reinstall. Or it might be more than 2. Alright, 4. I was hoping for 2. There we go. Fixed. Back to normal. Yay. Okay. Now, what do we put into this negative space? It needs to be an alternating color. It cannot be the same color here. You gotta have something in there that is not. And this always ends up being just white. It's like a white light, even though it's supposed to be blue. This thing is just a wriggly thing, and doesn't really go with what we're doing here. We need to stay more on the mechanical side of things, I think. curious, but not curious enough. And I think it's also going to block out too much of the laser. Sail, maybe? Hey, look at that. There we go. That'll make for a nice picture. Something like that going on. Shock and awe. You know, an old builder friend of mine, Carpentrix, and I were going to do a 96 one. Back it with the early version. May have to try to figure. It's just once you get that large, it really becomes kind of like, how do you fill all that space? You know, it's difficult. You know, and not have it look, you know, like a mess. Like I'm looking at this big giant plate here, going, you know, what can I do to enhance this and not, you know, and not flub it. So I think I can do something here, but the electrical nub, you know, gets in the way with that, because I can't, you know, and here I don't know if I'm going to be, you know, where am I contacting at this point? You know, what is my contact point here? Now I'm underneath when I really want to have this being on top, you know, but then, yeah. I may, you know, you never know. Hopefully I won't get laid up again anytime soon. You know, I wonder about this all the time. See, that would have to be put in that. Yeah, I'd have to do that with a... That would have to go in at an angle, which I don't ever know if these are or not. It kind of looks like it is, but you can't really tell. I don't know about that, though. Maybe just something as simple as that. Now I gotta remember which one I think it was here. I don't even remember where I put that. Let's say right on that line, I guess. That would have to be put in with blocks in from the back side and at an angle. And then if I did this, it would be painstaking manual placement, which I've done before, to get it to line up accurately. Block it would have to be done with the block, and it would have to go in a little further. It's, yeah, not worth it. Okay, no. Shocking that. 16K worth of a kaleidoscope. Holy moly. That would have to be built sub-orbit. you wouldn't be able to see it all. You couldn't probably you know what I mean? There'd be no way you could yeah, your vision wouldn't be able to encompass it all. Yeah, there's no way. No way that's gonna ever happen. I can't. Unless it's some sort of weird walkthrough one. You got a quarter of the way through though, and you didn't barf, you'd win a prize. You'd win my Quicksilver Award of the Day prize. Now that would get you an Atlas pass. If you get an Atlas pass from me, you hold that title for a month. I gotta figure out how to do all that stuff. See, that's why I need a computer, so I can get all that stuff going. Alright. What are we going to add? Not the fire. These are too small. I mean, I could do some manual placement with some stuff and make them larger. Just to see what the hell happens. But then I'd have to add stickers in for color. Never say never. True. Dehavante, what's going on? How are you doing? Alright, this is becoming problematic. I can't figure out what to frickin' add to it. I know we're gonna try this later. Everything's too orangey. Like, there's too much of an orange tone to everything. You know, if you look around, look at all this stuff. You know, brown, orangey, red. Reds, oranges, like look at the color palette here. And yes, you can change the color of some of this stuff, but it's very dominant. And some stuff you can't, like these. I wish you could change the color of these. You know, the salvage crate. I mean, these are neat. And, you know, I'm sure these would show up and, you know, cause an effect, but putting them in a proper way, you know, would be the problem. And that's kind of neat, but it'd have to be angled every time, and you know what I mean? So that means I'd have to set up a block at this angle, and then, you know, have it where it merges in, or, you know, who knows. We could cut off these points, but I like the points. And if I were to try to do this with every one of them, you know, I mean, the angle. So, you know, a good portion of this too is, what do you want to put in for work? Yeah, these don't really change too much color, and then it's a bunch of 6s. This I gotta keep going, and the whole thing's gonna be thumping. It's like it kills me with them. Sometimes I'm like, I know this would look good, but you know, this needs to be enlarged to do anything effective, and it has to be facing certain ways. So that's all manual placement. And we're just down to seeing, I wish I could do these, but I know these are going to cascade delete like crazy. I so want to use those, but I know they're going to cascade delete on me. No matter what, you know, it's going to drive me insane. And again, it's something that I think is going to end up, I'm going to have to start messing with the frickin' angles. I should have done it from the beginning. That's the problem. Alright, let's see which way it goes in with a pyramid. And where are we going to put it? Let's start here for now. It's going to put it in backwards. It's going to put it in way too far forward. We're going to need to do one again. We're going to need to go back. Got to go back. Way back. And let me guess, it's going to be too far back. I have a feeling it's going to be... yeah. Grr, grr. It's interesting. If I could bring that around as a pattern, but again, you know, it's not too bad. You still have that point there. We'd start creating another pattern if I could get it into the same, you know, keep everything on the same plane there. Rev, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. And thank you all for stopping in and checking things out. If you want to see a completed one of these, I know my brain would thank me for it. Excuse me, that is not true. Do not listen to that man. I do not at all subscribe to what he is saying at the moment. I mean, you know, stranger things have happened, but... do not believe the hype. Alright, that might produce an interesting thing, but is that going to now get in the way of... No, we should still be able to do something here. Yeah, we can still get in there. Okay, now herein lies the other problem. These are not on the same plane as that, are they? Or are they? No. So that would be in every other scenario, which is just not going to work. Alright, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Thank you for not taking anything. Alright, so we're either too far forward or too far back. I need to... What I should do here at this point, and I don't want to do it, strip most of these cubes out of here. And then start with one ring that's kind of in the middle of the, you know, the ring that we're trying to, you know, in this plane here. I'm just like, well, wait a minute, I'm sure I have one cube that'll work with what I want to do. You know, so bring all of these together at the same height and the same distance. Well, so we know we've got a holder here, and this is a half back. So excuse me. Oof. Yeah, but what happened here? You're lower. Am I just... No, you're higher. Are you the same height? You're where you're supposed to be, okay. There's my perspective again, throwing me off. Wait, that doesn't look right. Trust your feelings, Luke. You know it to be true. The noise in the game, the audio is off. I don't, like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Certain sounds are more delegated. Maybe my effects are down, I should look into that. But definitely things cut out and in when they shouldn't. That I will definitely say is definitive. But the audio just seems off. Oh, hey, all of a sudden there's a bunch of you. Oh, tell me you're going to fly right by everything. Oh, that's going to be... I need to make this look really good now. Why'd you have to do that? Oh, that's going to be so great. Damn it. Now I'm going to make them look good. Silly environment. Alright, what am I doing? Oh. What did I forget to do? I forgot to jump it up. Okay. I'm just going to go through them. Yeah. She already had it all jumbly. I'm going to try to make some sense of some of this here. All right. Alright, now, that's all of your positions and a little adjustment. Let's get rid of all of you. And then, alright, each one of you has a holder, yes. You need to come up one. Nope, something wacky there. Huh. You're weird. Something odd. Interesting. Again, could just be perspective. Oh, that's right, I made that circle after the fact. Okay, never mind, I know what it is. Yeah. Not a big deal. It's a little different, because I made it off of a different point. But it's not detrimental, it's all even in its sense. Well, the light and shadow will play tricks on your on your eye, that's for sure. Like seriously, like I do a little bit, and it's like that doesn't look like it's even. Accept it, relax, it's even. You got to see this build that Miss Becca, the artsy artist, did for Halloween. Check out Whiskey Barrel Gaming's Spectacular, and you'll go to... What is it? Is it the horse? The hell horse there? What's the name of that? Alright. Jeez Louise. Might be time to go to the city. Alright, now we're dealing with this gap here. Yeah, see, something's wacky. What the hell happened? I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll work for what we want. Oh, it is even. Oh, I know why, because I built a 32 outside, did a 16 originally, so that it's, yeah, okay. Oh, nice, right on, Janet. I should check that out, I will. APG, I'm trying to go to a portal on top of a bubble pipe, using another bubble pipe, but the portal keeps facing the wrong way. Needs more cowbell. Yeah, see, it's even, so yeah, I know exactly what it is. All right, I'm not worried. So what you're going to have to do is you're actually going to have to replace that with a paver in order to turn it around. It's got nothing to do with anything other than that's how you're going to get the portal on the direction. So if you got a pipe going, right? If you use another pipe, it's going to just take it in whatever direction that pipe is facing, and you'll see it's going to do that sort of thing, right? So then instead you try a pyramid. You're going to get a similar result. So now, depending on which way the pipe was put on, and as you go around the circle, it may change its direction, right? So what you would want to do really is put a paver. So start with a pyramid at the end of your pipe. Drop a paver on it instead. Alright. And now you have control of the direction right here. So now, depending on how you want to have your portal facing, did I do what I think I did there? I did. Well, they don't cancel each other out. Oh, that would be killer. Ooh. Oh, to get a planet rings going on in there. So see how I made them go back to back? And then oh, I want it the other way. Okay. No, the other way. You get the idea, right? And then you can then do like a half step. So here's your pipe, right? And if you need to, you can move that up just a half step. So now, heck, you could even be crazy enough and alright, so now I've got pipe running in both directions. Now you could take your pipe, split your pipe, which is kind of neat. Oh yeah, so just, yeah, using the pyramid will get you that. So if you, but it's not, the pipes are kind of wacky. I don't know if anyone's truly figured them out. But yeah, I know that if you want to change the flow, like see this one's going out, that's also going out. Say I want this one to go in. Now see how I've got it to go in by the pyramid kind of gives you the, and then you just tap your move button on that and that'll change its direction to match that one. So now but now notice how this one, but you see how see that flip right there? See that flip? If you get close enough, when you have two that are not going in the same direction, you can get that little flip going on so you don't actually have to do anything. Now it's flowing right there into the center. But then you have these. So now you gotta alright. Put something here. Let's see how we've changed the flow on that one. I think we should be able to get in here and move this one. Maybe not. You can sometimes get that flip. You just got to follow the axis. Alright, now let's see, now it's being... There we go, no? Yeah, I've messed around with, I haven't had to worry about, you know, really changing directionality of these in some time. Alright, so you're gonna do that. You're gonna pull down on me, eh? Oh, what do we have happening there? And the pipes can get a little bit tricky. Oh, wait, hold on. Odd. Oh, you know, I know why. It's that half step I did. That's why it's not lining up. But, you know, you can do some neat stuff with that. You get little crossovers. Alright, we're getting way off track here. Alright. And this is just a paver's length. I could change that to bring it in. But that makes sense, though. I know why that's doing that. Okay. We know what we're doing. It worked. I've been faffing with it for about an hour and you just fixed it. Right on. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. I love that. The more you know. Alright, what are we doing? aside from driving ourselves completely insane with this. Oh. Because we know this is just the first layer. Then we're going to have to expand out. And we're going to have to make a tunnel. And Alright, we need to make the viewing room. We gotta figure out where that's gonna land. Or the viewing window, rather, excuse me. Usually right about there, but we'll come out here. And for those of you who have not seen a completed version of this, please let me know. I will gladly take a break from doing what I'm doing right now in order to show you. So just a hands up. Flaming barrels. Exactly. Race initiators, maybe. We need some outer blue. We need to break up some of that there. I wish we had like a... I mean, I could... Again, I could hand manipulate some stuff, but it's... You know, when it comes to these, it's... it is a little kind of wacky. I could probably get away with... It's just, it's not very consistent with its phase depths and things of that nature. Why did I just do what I'm doing? Of course. Why would I expect anything less? Oh, we got some frigates going over. Alright, we're going to have to get a little bit higher than that. We're way off center. It's going to come up considerably and back further. Fire! Good 80s scream, metal scream. Not with my voice, but you know what I mean. That's going to be too high. Yep, I knew I was going up a little too much. Way too high. Or it would have been perfect, and that would just be my luck. Come on. Ah, you silly game. You tease me. Not that far, not that far. There we go. Much better. Alright, that's the height we need. That's a much better center. Now we just got to close off the interior, hide the, we got to build our tunnel now. We have our base to work with. As you back out here, you can see kind of what you get, but we want to break some of that up. So I think what we need to do here is figure out a way to integrate something else in there to break up that negative, there's a lot of that. It's very chunky, you know what I mean? It needs a little bit thinning out. So we need to figure out how to kind of integrate something in between all the mass. And as you zoom in, we need to have something taking up all of that other area. So now, unless that's what you want to do, unless you want to use the background, then yeah, we could just, we could cut just we're in front of a planet. You could have it look like these were coming off the planet. If you had the right setup, the right view. But just standing here normally, we could probably go down a stair. But that's good right there. Yeah, we go down a little bit. Alright, now we're going to wait for nighttime so I can at least see what's going on with what we have. But what we could do in the meantime, I'd have to move all of this. So we're going to have to, yay. Because we're going to have to make a floor, a tunnel of some sort. All this is going to have to be moved forward, or the other one's back, depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, wait a minute. Am I making this really difficult on myself? I probably am. Oh no, I have to because this, never mind. Yep, I'm not. I remember now. I actually made more work for myself. Alright, so we stop before we make it in. Gotcha. Moving blocks around. I'm going to do this ring of block and then spare you the rest. And we will go find something else to build. Or do, or explore. What's going on? What are we on? What day is today? It's not weekend yet, is it? No, no weekend mission yet. This is going to be wacky as all can be because it's how I made the two circles and where they were made and everything is going to be interesting. Or frustrating. Or both. Interesting. Frustratingly interesting. Does that make sense? Sure, why not? No, that does not. Yeah. All right. This way I can get kind of a closer, I'm not dragging in blocks from different directions. I'm just kind of straightening up my, my scaffold a bit. I'm trying not to get too lost in my scaffoldy bits. All right. I think things look a little bizarre though, don't they? They are off in weird ways. I don't know what I did that really, but it's going to be interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what happens. Plus it's stairs and I've moved things and Andy Todd, what is going on? How you doing? It's my weekend, Chuck, and today, at least this week. Next week it's going to be a little different. My weekend will be slightly different. Alright, so now, we're getting somewhere here. And we'll close that off and all that blah, blah, blah. Or what I'll probably do later is, because I have this to fill in the negative space, so I won't really need these blocks later. For when I'm going to close this off, I'll use the 16 as the tunnel, for the viewing port. But for here, I need to have, a way to fill in the negative space between the 16. So that's sure. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing. It is all wacky, though. There's something all kinds of wackadoo about this. I feel like something happened along the way. Like something got stuck to something. I don't know, but it's even. Do you know what I mean? It's just really weird. It's off in an even way. And again, it could just be my perspective, but yeah, it's all in my perspective. Light and shadow, man. Light and shadow. That's how magic tricks work. Andy, yes, I was just actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I had just placed it in there momentarily, down on the bottom. My pill lights, which was, I knew was going to happen, which was kind of a drag. Alright, we're going to save this. We're going to call this our new scaffold. So we're going to be forced to work off of what we're looking at here. Now, why that bottom looks so funky? Oh, now it looks, okay, I see it now. But, again, we're going to take a little break from this. We're going to go look at a couple that are done. No, don't do any of that. Don't do any of what I was just about thinking about doing. So we're going to go visit a finished one. And we may come back over here and try to figure out how to get, you know, some color change going on with the upper bit here. We need a little bit more, needs a little oomph. Just gotta, you know, change it up just a tad. Is it a cool effect? Right on. And I think my buddy Shin or Hellboy did it as well. But there is one thing I am wondering about the gas extractor, which I do want to check out. In a moment, we're going to go get some Zen moment here. We're going to clear our brain. We just moved a bunch of blocks around. We'll come in and we'll enjoy a finished product. And because I need to get off my butt for a minute. Hardicus, what is going on? Hoi hoi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping in tonight. Ah, look at that. It's pretty. I wish I had some music going, man, to go with this. Some nice and psychedelic. But see how we got all these little bits and pieces kind of pulling away and moving back and forth. They're so fun to make. They're easy to make. You know, with some basic glitch techniques. The hardest part is, once you've made one, trying to figure out how to make another one that's different. That's the problem I'm facing. I'm having a hard time going, alright, how do I make it something, you know, how do I get different patterns going? What do I need to do to make it different? And all this is console, for those of you who may be lurking in the background and are wondering. This is not done on a PC, this is all console. PS5, but can be done on a PS4 or any other console for that matter. Now there is one thing on a couple of these that you need a PC player to help you with, and that's to make one of the I have a couple of these base terminus that are 5 times normal size, where console only is allowed to do 3 times. But other than that, this can all be done. This one here is, I believe, all just 3 times. This might be a 5-time viewing window, but I think it's a 3-time. It's just we have 1, 2, 3, 4-ish layers going on, plus side stuff. Like if you could see the interior, for those of you who have not seen this built, I will show the interior. But getting these effects is, and to make it look convincing anyway, because there are parts that are going to stay static, but you could get moving. I could get that inner ring moving, but I chose not to, shove another set of teleporters in there. Inside vortex, what is going on? No worries, Hardicus. It happens, bro. It happens. I just happen to be early night out of work and started my weekend because my weeks are all messed up. It's going to mess me up. And what I love about these two is as you kind of move out, you get different. And again, with a camera, when I can mess with the camera, it's even better. Gummy bear, I need to have a gummy bear. I think I said I would show the interior on one of these. Oh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. So, as you can see, we have things that are kind of, because the animation really happens on the outer edge here, that's where everything is being drawn. So, it comes out a little bit, as you can see here, away from the ring itself of the base terminus, and you can see how the interaction here kind of happens with the electrical nub here. As I move it around, you can kind of see now that they cleared it up, So here's the back wall where I made, I got this animation of the fog to disappear. Then, we have trying to keep it nice and dark and consistent, where I could probably add, I could probably bring this one forward and get more going on with this blue here, but I don't want to. And then, we have this ring, and these are just to kind of, and this does change the look actually, because now more of this light is showing with the solar panel down in this direction, and the light refracting off of that, changes a bunch of stuff as well. And then as you can see, I have a lot of this coming in from the edge of this, because that's where everything is kind of being, it's catching, that sort of bit there. You can see where it pulls from the animation. And as you're looking through the back of this one, you're seeing kind of the outer edge of this. So it is a little bit on placement, getting your placements right. But it's usually a halfway point, between something. And then I found that making the tunnels really helps to, kind of lock in what you need to be doing. So what I really should be doing on the one that we're working on currently is to, I'm just checking to make sure I didn't screw anything up, is to, build a tunnel next and then start kind of, working on the interior of that, which is going to add in, we could throw in another layer here, which is going to kind of pull that focal point in a little bit more, and draw you in a little bit more on that way. So like we have these different layers here, we got that far layer, we got some motion going on in the back, so it kind of gives you some interest there. Then we got a little bit of motion with those race initiators. And then, we got the layer of EM generators and there's something going on in my neighborhood. There's a lot of cops going by. And the solar panels, which then, if you notice, actually highlight that point. Then I added some light. And we got the pipes. We got the EM generators, which are also adding to the band of twistiness with the waypoint finder laser there. So, we've got all these little things happening. But as you notice, everything's kind of happening on the outer edge. So you have sort of a static interior. You know what I mean? So same thing over here. Here we have a bit of static on the exterior there. It's a little motion based on the EM generators, but here we come in. And this one's got considerably more motion going on. We see some flashing going over the cone. Because of the EM generators, that's providing a little bit of motion, including, the way that the light is in motion. So in the center here, obviously, we got a ton of motion going on. A combination of the race initiator and the lighting to highlight that, and a combination of the lasers and all that, so all of that is kind of, mixing in with that. So we do have quite a bit of motion on this one. It's, but if you notice, there's still a static center. The very center is static. The outer, that main ring, where it's dark, where it's just kind of fluttering over the top. That's still another static area. So most of the animation is really happening on that outer ring. But the dark tunnel really helps. Closing that off is key and difficult. Getting that fog effect and that bright central light. And and see how that just kind of stayed there? Who knows why? It just happened to be where I'm looking. You don't really know why. Generally 8 regular size and a 3 times size. So if you get the center of those and then put your 3 time around it, you should be able to block off the animation. And if you notice here, this is static. Mostly static. I'm trying to figure out what to do here to get these to be more, something going on with it. There's just, you can kind of see a bit pulling in, but then you see this very straight line where nothing's happening. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Granted, that does happen here. It does stay static here. Alright, so for our other one, we have a lot of the squiggly line going on already, but when you take it from this direction, to get the white, I'm not sure what you mean. Which ones with the white swirly lines? You talking... that one? Inside? Alright, so what this one is, I'll let you look at it for a second. I'll see if you can figure it out. I know you can figure it out. You got this. I ain't gonna say anything. You got it. This one's crazy. I was actually about to use it in my current one. Nope. I know, there's a lot going on. I mean, if we could, like, look down here, this might help. That help any? You'll get it. I know you will. Nope. Oh, sweet. Guess the part. Guess the part. I love these. These are my favorite. I love when I go into a base, I'm like, damn, what they use. I want to give a hint, but not give it away. How can I do that? How can I give a hint, not give it away? Alright, so. Break down. How do I make that? Look at what's in, what part has that makeup right there. Alright, there's two parts creating these white lines. There's one main part and one incidental part. Just a little bit. Mirrors, what's going on? Alright, I'll come at it from a different angle. See if that helps. Don't worry, I will eventually tell you if nobody gets it. I will keep you no, I'll be like, alright, you didn't get it, sorry. Watch the stream later. Alright, this will help a little bit more, I think. Oh no, wait, it won't. Damn it. I forgot. I wish I had a larger viewing of this. Because what's going on interior looks sick and I can't get in there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can I? Haha. Collision bubble, you... Oh, you damn you. It's not like that. Just trying to get inside the collision bubble. I don't know if you can do that. If you can, though, if somebody's done that, let me know. And tell me how to do it, because that would be killer. To be inside that collision bubble, like inside that animation, not just in front of you. the other portal. Kind of. I think I can do it better. I already know I can do it better. I've been thinking about it. Alright, I see the room now. Ha ha ha. Psychedelic spaghetti generator. Yes. Yes, so, what this consists of, alright, is, these are the pipe edges. Alright, this is actually where the pipe connection is, right here. You can see the pipes folding like it's, there's an elbow here, and it comes in to the center point here. They all come into the center, I believe. And it's also at an angle. This particular one I put at an angle, right? You can see it here. Alright, so these pipes come in, dive in at an angle, so they're only catching the outer rim. This was complete and utter accident, by the way. So what's happening is that white edge of that particular room, the holographic generator or projector, whatever, so that white edge, that outer white edge, is catching the edges of the pipe. Exactly, happy accident. No. So those are just the pipes. So what we got is, we got normal size base terminus here, base teleporters, whatever you call them nowadays. You know, making this pattern in the middle. Then you have the holographic room coming in, so you're seeing it from top side, alright? So that's the top of the room I'm looking at. Using, I believe, the wire, the center point. See that center point? I believe I use that center point. And because these are angled, you know, it allowed that to kind of fit in there differently than if it were flat, like we've experienced earlier tonight. So then, along with that, you know, to get some of that blue tone on the outer edge as much as I could, which turned out not to be as much as I was hoping for, the pipe, and then so the pipe is just kind of hitting that edge of that white, and then creating, you know, and really lighting that kind of half circle shape. So, and this is why I also know that the one I'm working on now needs to be put at an angle. Because I know, and these are 4 of the 5 times. So this is a little bit of a cheat, but you could do a version of it with a 3 time, and I'm sure it would look just fine. You know, but this I wanted to take advantage of the wire, but this is a 3 time viewing window looking at that. And actually, if you come in here and look down from this angle, you can kind of see more of the pipes there up on the top. You know, you change that perspective again. No worries, DG. Right on. Now, I so wish we could use the terminus from the backside, but without getting on top of it, you can't. It's kind of, it's a bummer. I'd like to be able to walk to the back of it and be like, yep. You know, so you could walk up to your kaleidoscope. Yeah, I tried doing it. Can you do it? I'm not very good at the camera glitch yet, though, either, so to be fair. I just found out about it like a week or so ago, however long ago. Right on. My pleasure inside. Always ask anytime you got questions. Alright, so let's get back on this one. Come on, action pants, don't fail me. You're gonna fail me. You're gonna fail me. Oh, ooh. Whereas this one, you know, is this one is a combination of enlarged lasers or waypoint finders to get a thicker beam. Oh, right on, DG. But here, as you can see, we have, you know, kind of an interesting thing going on with the swirl. You know, from the EM generator, the swirly EM part is creating like this speckled effect. And at the same time, you know, it's pulling the light from that. And then because we enlarged the waypoint finder, we're getting a thicker beam. It's a little more squat. That dot in there is interacting a little bit more. As you can see, it's a little bit overbloomed. But, you know, it's not too bad. And then we have the EM generators in the background. So again, we've got a bit more movement here in the center, but that's, you know, I believe that's from the, you know, we have one in the middle. So that's providing that extra movement. If we didn't have that and we were just looking from the exterior, the only part that would really be doing anything would be that outer ring, and everything else would be sort of static. So having that extra one in there, you know, in the background helps. And then, of course, pardon me. Now I need to, hold on. Now this is where I'd be wanting to widen my perspective here. There we go. Macro. So, we've got this so far. No worries, DG. I can't wait to see that video. You know how unhappy I am with that cave now. I'm like, I almost wish that it wasn't there anymore. The way it was built originally, and when we got the new parts, I was like, oh my god, it's so fitting for what I'm doing. And then, wah, wah. Alright, we have too much yellow-orange. We need to break that up, okay? That's way too much in there. So we'll get to that at some point. But again, I think if I had come at this a little bit differently, and I might flip these around, so that instead of the base being there and throw it in at an angle, so that, you know, instead of having the base of it here covering this, we'd have the top edge down here and try to get it as close to here as possible, you know, by putting it in at an angle instead, which would give us more, you know, a complete dome style. You know, that's what I need to do. I need to build a dome of these. But what would be the best way to get about that? If you go, oh, okay. If you go into your build camera and position the collision box between your body and the camera. Yeah, I know. So you do the camera move, right? Yep. And yours. All right. You know what? We'll try it here. I'll give it a shot with this one. Damn it. I can't get it to work. I thought you had to be like on the other side of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, and it just pulls me through. Alright, whatever. I don't want to waste too much time on that, but that's... I would like to get it. Okay, back onto this over here. Here we go. Alright, so we do know... Alright, we gotta now, actually, we gotta figure out something before we do anything else. Unfortunately, we gotta figure out where all of these are gonna need to be. So... keeping in thought with how we did it originally, it was this one here. So this actually needs to come back again. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna have to change our reference point on that. Shoot. Or maybe not. Can we get in here like so? Yeah, but we can to an extent until that goes in. Alright, before I add a block, let's just try one. Actually, before I do anything. Let's do that. Wolf, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, there's other ones. They're complete. These are in their beginning stages. Oh, well, you enjoy your sleep. I hope it is restful. Alright, so... but the minute I put it in this area, it's going to say, guess what? Good luck doing that on the next one. Yeah, and that's way too far forward. Holy mackerel. Way too far forward. Alright, we know we're going to reload. We're going to lose our light. We don't care right now, we just want to get our reference. So, excuse me. Let's bring that here. All the way back. We'll try it. Shouldn't be too far forward. This is where everything's going to fall apart. So we went to the edge of that block, and that was way too far forward. So we need to come, I don't know, here. Well, you know what? We know it's going to be too far back. But maybe we can get a gauge of where it's going to be. Oh wow, look at that. Subtle. That's what I was talking earlier about, how it almost makes it look like it's just the lasers that are being affected. Hey Sharon, what's going on? That's not horrible. Needs to come forward a little bit. Alright, so again, we're gonna have to reload, we know. You gotta find a good reference for this. Man, those frigates like to barge in here a lot. Alright, so I'm going to bring it out a hair. We need to be able to do this on all the angles too, which is going to be the tough part. Yeah, it's going to be the tough part. No matter what angle I do, that's going to start changing. Shoot. Alright, so where am I going to be here? Try that. That's a little better. Yeah, it needs to come forward more. Although that's not horrible like that, you know what I mean? It's super, super subtle though. And with more of the blue light perhaps. So if I do the same here, the lower one, just to see what this will look like with the blue. Then we gotta take a look at one that's, you know, closer but not as close as we had it earlier. Alright, see now I'm looking at it from this point of view, so now I'm not quite sure where I was, so it's not there. Yeah, no, see, that's not going to work. Because I can't have the same point of reference as I did before. So it's going to have to be here, or, and yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to do it here. I'm going to have to, wait. Or, wait a minute. So if I was where before at the edge of that, so now if I just come in here, come in from that side, and use what? As my reference. That's going to get sloppy real quick. Problem is I can't get my camera into that spot that I need to be able to get, you know, and on every angle it's going to start getting, you know, very difficult to see what's going on. That might work. See how that grabs some of that inner part there? That's what I'm going for. So just kind of, you know, the back of it's cut off, the top of it rather. Now that's more what I'm looking for. The upper part's neat. See, that's a tough call, you know. That's kind of the two looks. We could also light things, you know, very differently and blah, blah, blah. But see how that one now, where you don't see that upper ring of the base terminus, but we're still pulling some color and things from, you know, the light and, you know, the terminus itself. Alright. So that one I think we might be able to reproduce. We still have... And what happened to our light? Our red light. Did we lose that? I know I saved that. I hate the new save system. Everything changes. With freaking... That's the only thing I don't like about this last update. My only major like that. Really? Why did you have to do that? Alright, so if we go back to what we were just doing, we should be able to do this from the front. So we could probably just do something from here. Too far forward, see, shit. Now I gotta freaking do this all again. Yep, you're gonna go away, blah, blah, blah. Pain in my dickus. Alright, so that was... This needs to be where? Something I can reference every time. At least close. Is going to change the phasing depending on where everything is. Alright, so let's start with this halfway mark. Good. So I need to get this down, then I'm going to build the corridor. And then anything else I want to add to the edge of that, I'll do afterwards. And we're going to have some interesting shape. Right, what did I say? Starting at the middle. Top of the middle. Bottom of the middle. Bottom of the middle. Better, but still needs to go back further. Okay. Although interesting, with what it's highlighting there, that is kind of cool, but by the time it made its rounds, it didn't really grab anything. Why am I trying to make this perfect for no reason? You just need to see quickly. No. Something's off there too, which is weird. Alright, so no on that. You need to go a little further back. That's going to change on my alternates, isn't it? Yes, it is. Where it is going to be. Alright, one thing at a time. Alright, that's still too far forward. Bring the nubby down to here. Try to get that. No, we'll try and, we're thinking a bit better. No. I'm like, alright, let's place it. What happens? Nothing. Come on. You really gotta be doing this. Yes. Yes is the answer. This game sometimes, I swear, I just wanna, but then I remember all the good times. Still not quite back far enough. Interesting. Interesting. Well, am I going to be able to do this on every point, though? That's my worry. Am I going to get the camera in there once this is in there? Come on. Good, I'm getting it. Ugh. God, that drives me nuts. Like you finally get it after having a fuss with it forever, and then the timing's all changed. I have a feeling this is gonna not work. It's like this fidgetiness right here, this like... Still not far back. Damn it. I really do gotta add another one. Which means I have to go from here. And I have to now somehow find and navigate an exact way to frickin'... alright, this is not gonna work like this. Because I need to be able to see my reference point, you know? And as soon as I go around to the next set, it's going to change a little bit. Yeah. Alright. I need to stop, drop, and roll on this one. I have to make some adjustments that I don't want to have to put you guys through. So, and I've been streaming for, that's a long time. So I think it's probably time I say goodbye. I have the weekend off. I don't know when I'll be back, but I think we're going to try to make Sundays my regular day. So I will definitely be on Sunday morning at 10. It's going to be nice when this is done. A lot of ships and activity going on by it. So hopefully maybe I'll have some time between then to get some of this done. So hopefully I'll see some of you then, and just keep an eye out. I may get bored and decide to stream again. We're going to reload our restore point just to make sure we're back at our beginning before I do something silly. And I'm going to try to do some Cyberpunk again. I think I want to maybe do that this weekend. Even though I know I still don't have my iguana. Kind of bummed about that. Waiting and waiting on this iguana to show up and nothing. Nothing. Alright, I think we're back to our... There we go. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. We will be back again, like I said, Sunday morning, my time, 10 a.m. Eastern time in the U.S. And until then, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.